Okay. So, where we left off, we need to make more battery production. We were gonna set it up with fancy beacons and productivity modules, even though productivity modules take an extremely long time to break even for batteries, but we're doing it anyway. We need some more stone and iron mines. We actually need to automate military tech, because it turns out, hey, that's something we do actually need. And then finish prepping for space. Yeah, we need to automate the scaffolding and start piling that up as well. But we're right here on batteries, so let's finish that foist. And then this is just the output in the middle was the plan? Probably? Or the output on each side? Let's see what we got here. So we're set up to fill one full belt approximately with 24 of these, which works out pretty well. And yeah, just because we wanted to do the pipes this way is really the only reason there's rows in the middle. It doesn't particularly matter what's what otherwise. So just kind of arbitrarily pick once it's down there, yeah? Wait, a long arm doesn't work here. Whoops. I convinced myself a long arm would work here. I mean, alright. A long arm will work here, though. We're just gonna be, wait, the long arm won't work here either. I can only dream impossible dreams. But also, do we need the, center belt, actually? That's the follow-up question. No, we don't need the center belt at all, so we will have no center belt then. We'll just combine iron and copper onto one belt, that's fine. We just covered the agenda, JJ. We're fixing batteries, we got the new stone and iron mines, we're automating some scaffolding, we're automating military tech, and then maybe we're ready to go to space? Something like that? Why was I setting up, like, batteries out for something? Like, I'm just... What is this? It's like, alright, we've got to take batteries somewhere, then just forget about them forever. We've also got this box full of accumulators still over here. If nothing else, make it a provider chest so it's at least recognized in the pile of junk we have available here. But, yeah. Good. Other bots are gonna come just to be dumb about everything. Apparently, we've got a pipe slightly in the way. That's fine. We'll put this here. Oh, that doesn't power the beacon. Fine. Gotta power the beacons as well. Light it up. Greetings, evil guacamole. Welcome, welcome. I guess we should combine this back here, because then we're splitting it again anyway. Also, we're seeing like the use there. Like, we should still. This is probably enough iron still. It's just sloppy. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Oh yeah, that ends up actually being less high than I thought. I was thinking it would go all the way up here, but since it's double-sided, it covers that pretty quickly, actually. Yeah, I mean, if you've already played Satisfactory, you've already got a pretty good idea what is in store with Factorio. Personally, I liked this a fair bit more, but it depends a lot on how much you like the verticality and the 3D perspective and such that Satisfactory offers. I think those are its strongest, like, uniqueness, its strongest selling points there. But as for mods, we've got a pretty big list. We've played a decent amount of Factorio at this point, so we've got some overhaul mods that are complicating things quite a bit. For example, normally you don't go to space at all in Factorio, but we've got this big old list of nearby planets and moons we can go visit, and you know, it's a different experience. Oh, touch this again! Ha! Fair, fair. So, yeah, the big ones are Krastorio 2 and space exploration and LTN, I suppose, and then there's a bunch of various quality of life tweaks and such. Alright. So there's, you know, better batteries. And that's good enough for now. Let's set up scaffolding automation. That was just heat shielding, low density, and plate. Did we actually do that already? Yeah, we did, in fact. Okay. Good work, past self. Even if we couldn't figure out what the internal name was. Does anyone know what space scaffolding is called internally? We tried SE space scaffolding and space scaffolding, and neither of those worked. But, okay. We need a big old pocket full of miners here. That's good. Missing stray. Oh, rare metals. Yeah, that makes sense. We need at least 2 mines. We're probably going to set up 2 or 3. So we're going to need more miners than we've got here. And then we're out of brick. Oop. That's pretty good. Anything else we need as we head down? Probably nothing too terribly much. We should probably dump our solid rocket fuel somewhere here. We don't need pockets full of rocket fuel. But, yeah, I mean, this caps at the amount of fuel required. So, I don't think there's any particular need for me to care about it, other than, we probably want more pocket, oh well, whatever. I don't think there's any reason to care about it when I'm launching things manually right now. Apparently have 200 construction robots on me again. I don't know why the bots keep just like getting stuck in my pocket, but they do. They do at times. Hey, Speed Frog. And we had our robots nicely pave the way for us down here in advance. Oh, we need more inserters. We're definitely going to need more inserters. Let me just go ahead and grab some of those. In fact, we should set our logistics higher. Oh, we did. We did set those to 100, in fact. Just bots have been slacking on us here. Okay, fair enough. No, up yet. Well, I'm not gonna wait for the bots because they're probably bringing it to me from somewhere stupid. Because our storage is spread out and they go to dumb places sometimes. Oh yeah, there's not actually... I mean, there is. Where's the actual box of fast inserters? Oh no, that's the train signals. Oh yeah, that's right. I was thinking it was gonna be next to the stack inserters, but it is not actually the case. Yeah, it's up here. Oh yeah. Hey, bouncy boy. Yes, you can see how many times I have used my gun. Some of that wasn't accidental though. We at least at one point we were trying to destroy a chest just to destroy some stuff, and then bots kept repairing it, and then I gave up destroying it. I believe is something that happened during this playthrough. Alright, so... Oh, did we bring enough frail? Yeah, it's not that far. So we probably want to set up these 3 mines. And we've got enough zooms with our speed legs here that it's easiest just to run down now with the way lovely paved for us. We'll tell some robots to fix this tree problem here that is clearly present. And then the robots explode out. Always love it. Better replace the pistols with nukes just to be safe. I mean, I don't see how else we could be safe. Let's see, put down an Eye of Sauron about here. That seems good. It's gonna be that close to connect the power line? Oh, there's still one straight track there. For a second there I was like, what is this? Some sort of alien, car? No. Just the leftover rail track, turns out. Just a half step here. Oh, are they waiting? They're waiting for other robots from across the world to come down here to, yeah, they're coming. Wait, where are these ones going? They're going up this way, and then they're like, oh wait, we need to turn back in for power, and then they're out of power. They're taking the direct route to wherever they want to store that stuff, which is a million miles away. Alright, well, I don't know that it's gonna do anything for them here, but we'll give them another warehouse down here, sure. There are downsides to the huge robot network. There'll be less downsides when we ever get our robots to be faster, but... Feels like we want to, like, get some power across the sea here just so robots can recharge on their way up here. That's probably a good idea in the future at some point. This is fully past that stone mine. Yeah, this is good. But if I didn't have the big robot network, they wouldn't have paved the world for me. And that obviously would have been unacceptable. I think we can all agree. Hey, computer addict. Not yet. Not the first half of the stream. We'll see about the second half. We might get there at that point. Then as far as that goes, we'll just set a loop. Oh, right. Wait. No, we're not out of... Oh, it's the frickin' concrete underneath or whatever, yeah. That breaks it in weird ways. Oh, probably. Too much work. Seems like it's just easier to practice to no, I just... do it from further away. Okay. Dry tree is in the way. So we want to get down to about here and then I guess pull off this way. Which we are questionable on the amount of railroad we have to cover that, but we'll see here. Do it all the way down there, that's too far, okay. So... I feel like I'm setting this and then I don't have enough rail. Well, the other bots can bring the railroad. This is true. If I have everything else set up, the railroad will come eventually, as long as I get all the robo ports in there. So I suppose that's not necessarily a thing to worry about. We'll figure out delivery cannons at some point, but the time is not now. Then we want another loop about here. Access this. There's like, this whole area is just like barren. There's nothing here. So it's like, oh, setting up for future mines. Like, oh, well, there's nothing. There's nothing anywhere. There's some coal a million miles over there, I guess. Alright, well, we'll just extend this by a step and then loop it around, I guess. Water barrels and coal. Oh, to recharge life support. That doesn't sound terribly important. There's nothing here, right? No. I don't think so, Lance. But I don't know, maybe with sufficient technology. Should make sure I don't run out of miners on just this iron mine, since we need the stone mines even more. How many did we figure out could saturate a single belt? I think it was like 40 or something, right? So they're 0.75 a second, but plus 30%. How many was that? So 31. Ideally, each of these belts has less than 31. It's not like the end of the world if they have more or anything, of course, but... We should, oh good, we have to actually pick up a Roboport, though. That's gonna be right over here, was the nearest one somewhere. Which one of you is real? Thank you. No, 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 my god. Gotta be far enough away that I have one that I can then use to tell other robots to place these. Oh, and then we need radars and such, of course, too, but... The robots can see over here, even if I can't. Okay. But they're doing good work. They're already getting stuff paved and such. You guys can get this stuff cleared, too, while you're at it. Do we want to put... We probably want more. Like, we might as well get another... Cannot build in Fog of War. Well... Be that way. Good enough. Oh right, you can copy paste. Yes, yes. Putting in the hotbar doesn't... Oh, does it work, actually? I thought it didn't, but maybe it actually does. Alright, we do another couple rows. Alright. One more row proper anyway. Okay, making sure there's no iron bits hidden over there. And yeah, we'll just build the rest of those. But yeah, it's a little amusing how I was basically getting frustrated having to do things a crappy way when that way has been fixed, but I got used to having to do it the crappy way, so... Alright. So there's that stone mine there. Do we want to get both? Kinda, sorta. Let's name the station before we leave, too. Krastorio has default bullets. It just has more than that, too. Also, we need to put a satellite down here. Also, we used all our iron, so we can't build a satellite. Can I build a furnace? I can. Okay. Well, you know what that means. I need a radar, dang it. It's gonna take a little while. We probably want another furnace that costs how much? Okay, that doesn't cost iron directly. Cool. That's why we can build it, of course. Let's get another one going. I mean, we don't really need, like, radar for exploring, so we shouldn't worry too much about that. We just place it down for vision, so kind of up and to the left a little bit seems good. I guess we really only need one of these, right? Space exploration might end up changing that, Lance. But it might have... Did it change the visuals on it? Because I remember Krastorio having the same basic tier, piercing tier, and then, like, you know, it had, like, piercing sniper ammo as a separate thing, and stuff like that, but... I don't think so, Lance. Not actually sure if we do or not. Oh, and then, kinda wherever. Yeah, put it here. Bots are doing some work. Yeah, because the description for ZZT was like specifically if you want to research all the extra text, like that is the reason they gave, and that wasn't a thing I wanted to do at the time. Oh, and we still want to name the station. We can actually do that from afar, can't we? Yeah. We can still type. The very south pickup. And we can access this from afar too if we need to. It's mostly fine. Oh, robots, they just want to take my trash. Dang it. I thought they were bringing me stuff. I was like, yeah, bring me stuff. No. No such luck. Hey, Dragon. This is still the main planet, and when we go into space, it'll be very obvious because we'll be in space, not another planet yet. We've discovered a lot of other planets, but first step is chilling out in orbit. That's gonna be more important than going to other planets just yet. So we want it down here. We want it, yeah, over here is probably better. I mean, it's faster for the trains anyway. Stone here. It's only got 220. Okay, so those can all go into one belt. Okay. Well, like, it's just... I wanted it adjusted, like, every time slightly, lads, but... Oh, I need to actually load it. Like, it just seems, cleaner to, do it how I want each time. Like, I can either blueprint it and then clean up the blueprint in all the spots that it's wrong, or I can just do it manually, which is somewhat similar. Blueprints would probably technically still be a little bit faster. Is this 31? Okay, that's fine. It's a good number. We've only got 19 more. We can make a couple more with that little extra iron we made. Oh right, that's for a second there. I'm like meteor coming, and then I see this blinking. I'm like, excuse me? No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, meteors are part of space exploration too. In vanilla, your only direct external threat is the biters. Pretty southish. That's the way to describe that, clearly. How did we... Oh. Because I decided I needed a bunch of inserters. I'm so set on the old ways, right? Like, I was thinking of all the furnaces that I would need inserters for. I'm like, we're gonna need more than 100 inserters for all these furnaces. Well, turns out we're not, well, we did end up placing 2 furnaces, I guess, technically, but... No, we're not really placing furnaces here. That's not part of the plan. I don't really like hyphenating ishes, generally. Unless I'm hyphenating ish by itself. Alright, well, all of that should be ready to go. Just, you know, it'll get a chance to. We're already picking up some stone here, which is kind of too early, but... We do desperately need stone, so of course they are gonna come down here and get some stone. It's gonna happen. Just to say, be careful on the roads here. So, we've only got like 2,000 bots in the air, but... Many of them are having trouble crossing the great oceans here. Let's build some stuff to help them out a little bit. Well, some planets that wouldn't be really possible. To, like, some planets that are just not gonna have any iron. So... Oh yeah, there is a respawn button. I don't actually know, Dragon. It's just amusing to see them beeline over this way and then be like, oh heck, we can't make it. We're not gonna make it. And they limp back over this way. Wait, is this a stone? There's a stone mine right here. There's a 2 million stone mine right here. I didn't even know there was a 2 million stone mine right here. Apparently there's a 2 million stone mine right here. Hiding in plain sight. Oh, I was supposed to look up whatever mod someone was talking about that would make it clearer. The ore patches on the map. I think that's only 1 million bricks, right? What's the yeah, that's only 1 million bricks. Unless we were to use vulcanite to spice it up or something. Add some robo help where we can here a little bit. They're coming to take my garbage from very far away. And, you know, just little friendly robot way stations around and about that help them get on their way a little bit more quickly. Let's see. There's still a whole bunch eking their way back here, so adding some more in this area is probably a good idea. Just gotta cover the coast in them like they're turrets in Total Annihilation or something, I don't know. Nice dense network of roboports here. That should be plenty to connect everything up, but we'll make sure. Yeah, that should be good. Salutations, guys. We could put a few more over here, probably, huh? Should probably just be up the line from the other ones and still connect them all. Huh? Cap off the bottom of the accumulator fields. And we'll just add another pole for redundancy here, but it'll connect on both sides. Where's the terrible thing filled with like inserters and stuff that they kept trying to... We can probably see it on the map. Is the box visible? There. Yeah, let's go pull the good stuff out of that box. So robots stop trying to bring it to me from across the world. Down by the mine. I like how vague that ends up being in practice. It's like, you know, the mine where you mine stuff. Yeah, just everything. I'm gonna just dodge you all. Yeah, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Can't catch me. Those are all. Oh, these ones all want to come to me. We're avoiding the zombie horde at this point. is there anything awful in this box? Not really. That's kind of fun. Like, we want to set those to recycle probably here, but otherwise we're fine-ish. I'm gonna just put another storage warehouse right here. Then, let's see, I'm gonna just hop out of the network real quick just to reset things. Yeah. Then if you want to go grab that that stuff and put it somewhere, you are now allowed to. Alright, what do we need for military tech? We need biter data and electronic components. And biter data is coke and biomass and steel. Okay. But the place we've got steel and coke, we don't want to add more stuff. Like, we could. Probably just do it separately. I mean, there is room, but this room probably wants to be dedicated to like another block of iron here at some point. We don't, we just need to give ourselves 200 biomass so we can make one. We're out of sulfuric acid over here. That's subpar. There hasn't been an order for more sulfuric acid anytime soon? Oh, no. There's been one way back here. Okay. Is all our sulfuric acid going into batteries and we don't have enough for other things now or something? Yes, yes. Because we don't have enough petroleum. Yep. Yep. That's funny, Anna. Yeah, I mean, that would just be a very, like, minor short-term sort of solution, adding the pump there, be like, alright, well, we could use that last 10,000 more effectively. That would really be all that does. We got these sets of 14, right? Yeah. So that ratio's out pretty well. We didn't ever grab another pocket full of iron, so let's go do some of that. We should probably, well, we can do that whenever, but as far as grabbing some biomass out of the other, crude oil is still fine. Okay, that's already got an order to deliver. Good there. And we need more brick. There's bricks dropped somewhere in the middle, aren't there? We don't have to go all the way up. Yeah, there's some right over here. Okay, I was gonna say, like, that's gotta be low enough to make a request for more, right? Yes. Probably want to just full double it, so we need another 6 glass and more motors. I don't want them to make more motors. We got motors here. This looks broken, but it's fine. It's a little disconcerting, though. 15. Okay. I mean, do we still want to do this the same way? Well, it's good-ish. Just do it completely separate and not overlap those. Wait, where? Or why are those bits there? These don't go anywhere. We just copied these from this one. That's right. Like, why is this trying to connect to something that it's not connecting to? Okay. We didn't end up getting those on that edge, okay. Oh no, we did here, actually, yeah, we sure did. That's right, that just got adopted to be the other pipe instead. Okay. Something like that. Oh, is there's one more of these in the network somewhere? Okay, sure. Do what thou wilt, I suppose. Then, how did we end up doing water? We're looping it around from over here, I guess. So we ended up using one pump for all of this. Where does this connect in? Oh, that one, we got a separate pump over here, right? Sure. Lean up that a touch more. I mean, are we just continuing this bit of silliness? Like, it mostly can be separate systems, and that's mostly fine. Why are you all not running? You don't get enough? Like, there's enough here. Oh man, we're making Here, I'm gonna make this into an actual warehouse. It feels so wrong, okay? Let's fix that. It doesn't like matter, but you know, I like that consistency there, okay? Okay. Good call. Would have forgotten that, probably. Like, and that would have taken so long to realize that something's wrong, too. It would have been funny, though, when suddenly, like, multiple trains just run out of fuel. About 8 hours from now. More than that, actually, like 12 hours from now. That's probably about right. Oh, right, it needs power. I mean, we probably want to do this better at least, but this is fine over here. That's fine. It's gonna overlap with that pump. Well, that pump's stupid anyway, but... Module refineries at all? Oh. So it is. So it is. It's still connected to all of this junk, right? Greetings, Hilaria. I mean, one could productivity module this, but then it changes my other ratios, and we just placed a bunch of them. We could redo it though. It wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I mean... It's kind of hard to figure out the value of crude oil, but... It's like it's hard to not make that very cyclical in my head because I'm basing the value of crude oil on the value of petroleum gas, and that's the output rather than the input, and it feels weird. When do we get biochemical? I assume like in a million years? Oh, not in a million years. Actually, pretty soon. You have to actually build the biochemical labs in space. Do they only work in space? Cannot be placed on land. Okay, fair enough. Then I guess we don't need to worry about possibly upgrading our refineries on land then, because this is what we got. Okay. Good to know. Y'all still trying your best down here? We got some, well, yeah, that's right, because No, I didn't have these to place. Yeah, so robots have successfully placed a lot of these initial roboports here. So, you know, it's still... They still have a lot of trouble, but they're working on it. They're working on it. Got, some railroads placed, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to yet, anyways, easy to. But basically what I was figuring out is that I don't need to worry about, like, if I should plan around refineries, specifically. These buildings I'm using currently. I don't need to be like, oh, well, pretty soon we'll have access to these better buildings, so we should plan around those instead. Unsurprisingly, these are all already full, but... There are other moons with oil on them and such. I don't know about oil just float in space. It'd be like, holy crap, there's a weapon floating in space to find oil floating in space, probably. I mean, we'll look at this. Enter. So, is this a thing we actually want to do? I assume one beacon touches 6 of those comfortably and that's it. Like, we might be able to figure out an 8, but it would be a bit rough. Alternatively, this spending like another hour making this fancy is not how we get to space. So also, though, this is, oh no, that's fine, that's fine. That's a zigzag up. Okay, that's why. I was like, why is it double toil and trouble over here? I mean, I guess we're just leaving this wonky pump here for right now. Wait, no, we canceled it? No, we're still using it. Okay. Alright, Cauldron Brew and Cauldron Bubble. Still fine-ish. Technically that's supposed to go to here and then that goes up there, but yeah, you know, it's okay. Probably just means we want to do this to funnel it more effectively there, but... Oh right, we're either lighting it up with this or with this. So, either way it's gonna be a little wonky, huh? Well, no, you can line it up here. No, this is fine. I was thinking I needed to light it up here for some reason. No, this is just better. This is clearly better. Okay. The other one had enough water for all of this, so this should too. We don't really need 2 of these dedicated to making sure we've got lubricant. Probably. So I guess we're just copying this stupid mess. Because we don't want to deal with it right now. Okay. Are the robots coming with the rest of these pipes, or...? There they come, okay. Like, what are y'all doing? Yeah, they're still having a lot of trouble here, but, you know, they can find a safe haven a little more reasonably now. So it's better. Wait, why are you bringing belts down here? Oh my god, don't tell me. No! Belts don't go in here! No! Unacceptable, unacceptable. Destroy it. Send all the belts away. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh yeah, we don't have any more steel. Dangnabbit. So even if I want to do it myself and make some more, we gotta get some steel. Right here. Yeah. But like, why weren't fast transport belts already somewhere else up here? That was like a brand new one, and they're like, okay, well, this new storage bin. This is now where the fast transport belts go. All of them. Like, how did 2,000 fast transport belts get down? Oh, I guess they were probably trying to bring them to me, and then I walked out of the radius, and they're like, well, guess we're just gonna dump them down here. If you don't appreciate our hospitality, get dunked on. That's approximately what the robot said. That sounds like the robots. Ugly. But whatever, it's fine. Oh, the output's not all here. Okay. First of all, let's get 3 of these. Build a couple more freaking pipes. And those couple missing pipes there, and everything's fine except you don't have one. Oh, because there's that pipe. Yep. Alright. Wait, oh! This one. has a speed 1 module in it. Can I... There we go. I can cancel that. This one also has a speed 1 module in it. Put those in the garbage where they belong. Okay. That is all, you know, funneling in. Okay. Well, we need to expand this. I looked at this and decided not to module this, right? But that looks like something I should module. Is that, yeah. That should be module. It's not like as amazing as sulfuric acid is or anything, but yeah. So let's beacon that up properly, shall we? Hey, I'm gonna set default again. Maybe it'll stick this time. I think we had more heavy oil crackers than we needed anyway, to be honest, but yeah, you're right, that one did not get water. Okay. Suspicious. Like, if that's wrong, then why is this wrong? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? It's fine. We'll revamp it at some point in the future, probably. Well, the thing is, like, there's fewer chemical plants than is necessary to process the amount of light oil that is being generated from these refineries. So there should be leftover light oil to run these at least partially. Like, if they're not all running, they're not all running, but like none of them are running. No light oil's making it here. There's not even enough to cover all of these. That's why I'm so confused. Because to actually have this ratioed out right, we need about 2 more chemical plants. So something is weird. But the more we worry about fixing something that's only like a little bit broken, the longer it is until we actually fly. So this is pretty broken, and we need to module this all anyway. So we're gonna fix this properly in the meantime. Oh, we actually make 60 sulfur off of 6 of these, huh? I think I said 60. 30, a full belt. A full belt of sulfur. Off of only 6.1 of those, huh? So do we just drop speed beacons until we fit 8 there? Or is there something else fancy we could do? I mean, I guess that's my inclination, huh? It's 7.6 at that point. I mean, that does cost us 4 extra modules, huh? Which is interesting. But it saves... how much time? That'd be only 0.4 times 6, and then that's not even accurate, so that's 2.4. That's like saves no power. Because I'm just building more anyway. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, it's better to just have the beacon affect 6 of them with 8 speed modules. And be like, alright, yeah, we'll just do that up as a set of 6. Alright. We'll do it then. We'll do it in groups of 6. How weird fancy can we get with our piping? And we can theoretically do about 3 sets of these with 1 set of these pipes. Like I'm loosely thinking 1,000 liquid per set of pipes on something is about fine at this point. That's my rough estimate. Oh wait, chronometrics. A fine chaos to you, sir. Going to the music very long would probably be actively annoying or painful to some viewers, so we won't keep that up. There's some temptation. It's true, it's easy to say. It's easier to not do that. But all we need to do is nest output belts in some fashion. Not really nest, butterfly. I'm gonna say we're gonna butterfly the output belts. And still do infinite backflips. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, I guess we should save the beacon. It's better. And then it'll be kind of a whole set, and then if we want to double it, we just double the whole thing and bring in more pipes, and... yeah... Fortune teller. That was the cutest fellow. That's pretty nice. And you got a shiny orb. Touch orb. Orb shiny. So how's crude oil doing? At least passable. I mean, like, it's gonna just be sending more trains. I mean, I guess we should just do this in a normal fashion. We need a mod to do it another way. I was thinking about, like, having, you know, pipes like this, and then the other pipe would just be going down the middle. That doesn't work for lots of reasons, actually. Even if we had the mod that would separate these pipes, it still wouldn't work. Alright. Wait, if they're separated here, the beacons do still reach, I think, right? Yeah, yeah. Easily, actually. Comfy. Although, normal plan would require 2 wider. Is that still fine? I said comfortably, so that would imply 2 wider would actually be fine. It is fine. But then we have to fit in the beacon. So we need the gap, but we can do the gap, and that's fine too. I mean, we can look at doing something more weird and complicated that's less line-based, more like hexy or something, but... we can only gap them once, huh? Which we could do a little bit of a weave thing. So we could do like this, perhaps. Like, that works. Assuming it works on the left side here too. No. I mean, the gap can be somewhere else if that helps. Oh, this could go up? Is that a thing it could do? Yeah, this we could do maybe this. But that then that's not gonna work here. I guess that doesn't even need to be. Oh, it does. It does. No, had it right the first time. But I mean, yeah, we can just do that. Put the extra underground pipe there. Oh, then it connects there. Right. Right. Dang. Okay. I mean... But it, yeah, no. So if we put the pipes on the outside, that's, you know, better and easier mostly. Do we have enough interior room? Yes, because we'll need 3 belts worth. This is horrid. I mean, it would be amusing if we had like a tangled weave of glory here, but I think we'll try it the other way and see how that looks. And we certainly have enough room if we use like different types of belts, but that's not on my docket right now. They need to get out somewhere. But that's a thing we could do. Let's see. Like we could even have that set get out there. Oh, I thought I had copy, not cut, but... I mean, I suppose if we're already doing that, it's mostly set up for all of them if we just have the gap, right? Yeah, and then the funnel set could go down the middle. That's kind of fun. And then, yeah, power poles could be dead center. And that would power everything. Yeah. Yeah. That's got some style and panache to it, I feel. And we'll flip this all upside down because we want the output heading downwards, but... Alright. Can... Yeah. Just... have some of these around while I'm setting this up just so, well, that one's no good. There we go. So robots can bring me stuff that I need here. I'm like, we still haven't been restocked on belts or pipes or... They're on their way, right? Someday. On the way. Not too far away, right? Okay. Well, that's the underground pipes. I don't really care about the underground pipes. Alright, whatever. Make some more pipes. Oh yeah, that doesn't ever actually line up the same way if I, like it's destined to be switched. Which is also fine. Yeah, I mean, that also means that they're theoretically more balanced if the underground pipage affects things at all. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Y'all can just use both. Use okay. Oh, I didn't want to cut. I keep cutting what I want to copy. Well, on the outside we have 3, but like that's just how that's. I guess we could do it differently. I was just gonna combine them again outside rather than inside. Inside probably makes more sense. It has a little less style, but it does take up less room. Taking up less room is worth it, I suppose. I suppose. Considering some overly silly, like, crisscross situation here, but... yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much. That those trains are running kind of full boy. There's 3 or 2 of those. I'm not sure. Well, there'll be one more now. I lose this, if I want to do this, like, probably correctly, I kind of lose this little silly combo of everything, and it's really only gonna be like these couple at the end that connect for that, huh? It doesn't have to be, though. Yeah, we can still mostly do what we want. We would just, yeah, move these, like, up slightly. Yeah, no, that's fine. We can do that. Okay, we'll stick with our current Hydra here. Excuse me? Oh, because sulfuric acid has been gone that long? We're out of copper plate. Well... I mean, we didn't increase this, I suppose. But there wasn't quite enough sulfur for it before. Now there is. Just, we don't even have enough for all these batteries. Yep. The batteries are still being used, mind you, but this is a little more important, so we'll let sulfuric acid build up a little bit here, and then forget that I turned on batteries and deal with those problems as they make themselves known. Okay. Go with this pattern, but bring it nice and tight so that it's repeatable up here. Oh, but then we don't. I was like, how do I only have two, like, on each side? Yeah, because I cut off this one is why. Which is still fine. That's interesting. It's not quite as stylistic as we were looking at. Hopefully that's bringing it to the important one. Apparently that built up fast enough. Yeah, turning up batteries builds that up pretty fast. And that is productivity module batteries too, so we were saving sulfuric acid, but... Oh, compact it more. Yeah, it could be compacted. Another one or two, probably one space comfortably, but... I mean, these little offshoots can be anywhere. Anywhere they would like to be. I'm pondering something silly. No output belt past the pipes. Yeah, that's technically possible, because we've got room for 3 output belts down the middle. Assuming we still have room for power, but we would, yeah. Lots of ways. 6 of these factories fill up a belt, JJ10. Oh yeah, we would need 4 output in that case, yes. Which is more problematic if we wanted to run them all down the middle. Without nest, but it again could be done. When do we anticipate space? Well, if we're gonna get distracted and focus on style, then then clearly space isn't important, apparently. Oh, lovely sulfuric acid over here. We have some copper plates again. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at that. It's like anything I'm picturing that way just doesn't quite have the style. But style is bigger. So like I'm picturing a variety of curious considerations. Like I'm loosely like pondering something like this, where it's like every other one would be doing these shenanigans here. I guess that would be like all the way up here in this case. And then this would rotate back, like back and forth, and it's, you know, it'd be silly. Look, are you telling me dirt has style, Chrono? Because I will say that you are mistaken. Dirt ain't got no style. You can't, like, see the flowers very easily, so... Are we trying to make spaghetti? I mean, if it's stylish spaghetti, that's a consideration. But we can, like we said, we can do this in a wide variety of ways. Like, these could all be compacted in as well if we wanted them to be. And interestingly, the fourth belt can like swing down and then just go underground here as it's needed. Like, we could fit more than 4. We could probably actually fit 7. Which means we should still have some room for style. It's really what I'm getting at. But like, doing them all in groups is clearly less stylish than doing a weave of some fanciness. Big alien flowers the size of reactors. Those would have a certain panache, I'm sure. I have not, it probably isn't like super well used or recommended if there's one like that going on. We are using the alien biomes, to be fair. Like, we are varying up the ground terrain. Well, this planet looks kind of vanilla, TBH, but yeah, like this planet, for example, is a volcanic hellscape. Yellow belts. Get out of here, JJ10. /ban. No yellow belts. Yellow belts are unacceptable. Heathenistic trash. That's not a message we want to see. I assume it's just not pumping fast enough now, right? Yep. Wait, why are you still here? You're full. Okay. Core miners are still running, by the way. How's our power? Like, we haven't looked at that for a long time. 720-ish? With occasional spikes of meteor defense. We're getting kind of close to needing another power plant, ain't we? Although, interestingly, the accumulators help cover, like, meteor defense in the off times. So we could actually go a little over 1.4 gigawatt usage. Potentially. Coal is about built up here. That's no surprise. We'll be using that to make coke. Oh yeah, that's right, we're turning it into fuel. I was like, what were we using our vulcanite for? Yeah. Sure. The sun doesn't attack that often. It's another 10 hours before the sun attacks again. The whole, like, shoot it down the middle is a little just, it's mildly disheartening just because I can't really make it symmetrical. I mean, we could have 5 lines and then 2 of them just combine into one at the end or something. And we probably just want to dump all the sulfur in here and then pull it out from here instead of splitting it. Yeah, that's definitely a thing we'll want to do. Yeah, so we'll set that up properly. Yeah, I mean, I could have 2 on the sides and, and just leave the middle completely open for power lines and stuff. Yeah, that's probably fair. That's probably the play. Hey there, Ravage. And power would fit if we had a belt there because we can do undergrounds, but... Alright, we're gonna weave. Yeah, some of those Toho instruments are very distinct for sure, Ravage. Let's take a break before we finish this project, though. Thanks as always for hanging out, folks. We'll see you back in a couple minutes. We're back, by the way. 24 is our total, right? Yeah. These fancy weaves will be a lot more ridiculous if I try to do them when we're out of steel already. I predicted that happening, but I thought it was gonna be another like couple hours. I really should just do this and not worry about making it a stylish weave, but we'll do something interesting with it. Oh, I didn't want to. I keep using cut instead of copy for some reason. I mean, I guess we'll do this for right now and then see if that lines up how we want it to with everything. So, I mean, it would make the most sense probably to, like, have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, make the most sense in my style situation here, but we're possibly going a little more style than that. Hey, Walrus. That would be the easy way out, you see. So instead, 1. So there's a 3. Use those 6. I suppose this could just be here. Like, that doesn't need to be underground on the side of that, actually, does it? Well, it does here, so therefore it does here as well, basically. Okay, that's fine. Okay, still. Oh no, I think the robots actually finished everything down here, didn't they? Yeah. And this was used. Yep, that was used at some point. Neat. We can tell them to clean up some more of this tree garbage, though. There's a lot of robots nearby ready to do it, too. And now they're gonna go on a cross-continental journey here to clean up some garbage. It's important jobs. So that doesn't, This would all be on one side if I did it this way, so we're gonna have to cross the streams if we want to do it this way. Which we could. Okay. I'm gonna spend entirely too much time making this fancy. It's okay. Okay, so we just want... So this one will actually be superfluous, because this is actually gonna go over to this one. I think is how that ends up working out. So, I mean, yeah, that's fine. So that's the plan as long as the rest of it works. Can we cross the stream back without causing any other problems, though? So if we still did this one symmetrically. That one's gonna be like that. And that could go underground into that. I'm making this so much more complicated than necessary. But it might look cool. It might look cool when we're done. It's only a maybe, too. It'll probably look at least kind of cool. That's really all I'm promising at this point. Hey, Adamant. Should make it clear how the rest of this would work first, so these won't be long inserters, but I'm just putting it there to differentiate, so I know how my my pattern is going to be set up, you know. We're just you know, setting up a beaconed sulfur production, but we're trying to make it fancy. Okay, so there's those three, and then we'll want the opposite ones. I need like other markers here, like I don't know, pipes or something. Alright, we'll just put pipes there for right now. That's sweet. Try to, because that'll be a different set. This will be part of the so. That'll be that set. Okay. So those all need to be like that, but they can be underground as appropriate. Because of these ones here. We'll just finish this set first before we worry about the other ones. Okay, so that's what that set looks like. Hi, Crazy. We're making style. Okay, so this one now needs to connect to this one. So that just goes like that, I think. I'm using the pipe as a marker. If that wasn't clear. This is not supposed to be here. Yeah, because we changed that pattern. Okay. Well, I mean, we saw the opportunity, Crazy. We're trying to seize the style, as the saying goes. Those are beacons in the middle, yep. So we're beaconing up our sulfur production. 6 of these factories will fill a red belt, and we're set up to fill 4 red belts worth. Wait. This is... No, this is right. Yeah. Goes underneath. Okay. So that all looks right. I think this is right. We just need to replace the things with fast inserters now. So you see, it's we got like a little crisscross action. Like these ones, we've got 3 from the right and 3 from the left, each satisfying these over here. And Okay, then we need to set these ones right as well. Okay. We could probably weave those too, but having one set crisscrossing is pretty good, I feel, so. Okay. I'm interested in Among Us. I haven't actually watched a whole lot yet, but I like social deduction games. Like, I played a huge amount of Resistance, for example. Oh, these don't exist yet, so I can't beacon them yet? Okay, fine. We can fix that. I don't want other robots picking these up. Other robots can pick up the rest of this if they want. That's fine. You do you, other robots, for that stuff. What distinction are you making as an adversarial social deduction game? Oh, this, what is technically not needed, but it probably looks better if it's there. Oh, sure. I mean, that'll happen. Among Us shouldn't get too heated, one would hope, since it's, you know, a 20-minute game. It's not gonna have quite the same frustration that might arise from a 2-hour Resistance game or something. Oh, Among Us is not, like, that's reasonably low on the friendship bending style, like, a game called Intrigue would actually be my #1 pick on that, and like Intrigue or Diplomacy. I haven't actually played Diplomacy, but I don't really want to. Talk over in voice chat in a very limited time frame. Yeah, the limited time frame could affect things on that regard too. All right. Think our style is set. Got that clear. Let's clear the rest of this riffraff a little bit here. Clear some of this riffraff too. And really, I would rather pick this stuff up myself, but how many roboports do I have to clear to make that a reality? Yeah, kind of too many, but we can do that, right? Perfect. All right. All for Silas. I'm more likely to play Among Us off-stream than on-stream at this point, Craigie, but is certainly something I would play. I did go ahead and buy it already. Other robots are bringing the rest. All right. As you wish. Still doesn't matter too much which side this is on, I guess. And we're already using other outputs over here. Alright, yeah, we'll still keep that on the same side. That's fine. Oh. We got water pipe coming from over here. I was even just going through the freaking coal patch right now. It's intentionally not symmetrical to the warehouse because it leaves room to expand more. I can run 4 more lines down this side easily. We're gonna need a fresh line of water for this from somewhere. Yeah. This is what we set up for last time, I guess. Okay. That's our other one there, huh? Oh, these are timing out. Not the incorrect pickup. That's probably an actual concern, but, you know, we'll look at it at some point. Okay, let's get water over here. This is just for, yeah, this is for the sulfuric acid over here. We should clean that up at the same time, yes? I think so. Oh my god, did the trains break that hard? Oh no, we're using that many trains! Holy crap. None of the depots are locked, so I guess that one problem wasn't a problem, but... Why are we using that many trains? I figured we'd be doing more stalling. I don't know how the delivery's timed out in this case. There's an automatic timeout, though more broadly speaking, that they will automatically time out after like 5 minutes or whatever. So that's when they're timing out, I do believe, but I don't know exactly why. But look, we're dealing with other things right now, okay? Probably run this right through the middle, actually. Multiple trains suddenly wanting plastic. This has, like, been full. Hey there, Techie Cat. Halloween-themed water. It is not. Okay. We have better sulfur now. Oh, I'm doing fairly well, Techie Cat. There's a lot of stuff timing out. Like, so we've got like trains backed up, I think. And nope, that one wasn't broken. Okay. That one looked like it was broken. There's plenty of ore down here. And whatever they're doing to back up, it's not stalling them out with resources. There's one stalled here. Oh, here we go. So we've got copper ore, but that looks normal enough. It's stalling out some of these other ones, but... because they can't, they're all trying to go to the same area here. And then you're gonna stall here. So is it just that the ore demand backed up so much? Apparently. Interesting. So we need like some bypasses down the middle here or something. Salutations, Dave, man. Need a way that trains can access both the copper and the iron area at the same time, you know? So if nothing else, we need like a little loop-de-loop there, or we could also do a peek out and peek back in sort of thing here. Like, it's not that disastrous, but it's not ideal, you know? That is something to, that would help a lot, Eltrius, but it'd be good to still fix the other sides of the problem at the same time, I think. We can't just do like an easy loop-de-loop, right? Yeah, that would... like, we can do something if we wanted to. Some monstrosity. It's amusing, like that looks like it makes it, but it doesn't quite. That's so close. To actually make it, it needs to look more like that. How sad. Oh, the sulfuric acid can't get in there either. We've got so much ore, and it doesn't... I think it bypassed down the middle is really awkward too, though. Interesting. I mean, it'll mostly sort itself out. We could just make a longer on-ramp. Which is... it does something. These poor other trades, though, trying to get over here. They're really struggling with this. Hey, legitimate. don't do more than 3 trains at a time. How about? That'll help a little bit, and you know, it'll sort itself out. Do we want to turn batteries back on? That's probably like not entirely correct, but yeah, we don't actually have a surplus of sulfuric acid yet, so whoa, what's happening over here? Are we just out of petroleum? Okay. No, but close enough probably. Okay. Let's toss a pump on there. Yeah, that's better. Exactly, Cadgo, exactly. The train waiting under the iron ore. There was one for sulfuric acid that was delivering that for the ore processing, and there was one that was just empty trying to get back to the depot. When we were looking a minute ago, anyway. So sulfuric acid made it. Stuff is backing up less. It did not. It was unable to deliver the 8001 sulfur. The style was our sulfur production strategy. We redid that and. Beaconed it and everything. So now we've got like this nice little crisscross action here. So we just need a pump apparently, because if the oil can keep up, then the water can keep up, because... So what if we just put a pump like here? Does that do anything? One very conveniently fits, so... That's a super easy place to try one. So, I mean, it is capped at 1250, and it's only using 950, but we don't have enough. Because it's looping around and the other one's not looping around. Can I see... Why is it timing out? Go. It's probably just the traditional problem of asking for more than 8,000, and that's still a problem in a lot of spaces. Built in the warehouse. It's fixed. It's good. Okay, now we're like actually out of oil, I think. Yeah. What about you, friends? Oh, are we actually out of oil? Yeah. Yeah. When I said that, I thought I was just referring to the petroleum, but... Oh yeah, see, like, we're hitting that cascading failure of the problem of having trains with 2 wagons without a bunch of extra finagling to make 2 wagons not problematic. Where we run out of iron, so the train's backed up, so we run out of steel, so the train's backed up, so... And then once it's backed up, it makes it more and more backed up, and... Yep. Alright. Oh, I accidentally got rid of my pocket fuel. Pocket fuel. And we're not able to, like, make more fuel, which is also weird. Chrono's just making something up, but we do need sulfur for heat shielding, which is needed to get to space. In these game terms. Anyway, like, I think we, did we need it for the, space scaffolding, too? Forget what we needed for that, but we got a warehouse full of space scaffolding now. I needed low-density steel and, heat shielding, which needs sulfur, yeah. So we've got a giant pile of space scaffolding. That's an important step in going to space. We're gonna, like, want some... just barrels of oil? Maybe just heavy oil? Everything's a question. Alright, like, we're backed up enough on sulfur that that's gonna stop eating all of the petroleum, so petroleum will have a chance. Oh, look at how fast it's building up now that sulfur's not eating it. Holy crap. I mean, we've got a lot of refineries, as long as we have crude oil to supply them, which is also running out, you know. You're probably full. Yeah, go. So we can start figuring out what we want to load onto our space cargo rocket. Well, because my automatic trade network's really broken, Cathodic, so that's why we gotta manually mess with it, it turns out. I'm gonna need space assemblers and space science labs. There's gonna be a few of these chilling up top to begin with. We know there's some of these waiting for us, floating in space right now. Some convenient, yeah, we're gonna want a good pile of solars. There's one. There's a single space lab here. There's some fish. There's there's like a gun with some fancy ammo. Like we got some precursor weaponry up here, as far as I'm concerned. Couple of just resources and some enough tech to do a little space research. And there's like nothing like actually useful in space up here for us, right? Not like this ain't no asteroid belt. There's like some rocks. There's just some rocks floating around. There ain't much. I mean, there's some other planets that have some useful resources. There's some asteroid belts that also have some useful resources. Lots of methane, ice, and beryl, mostly on the asteroids. There's 132 million beryl over here. There is at least one other horrifying... Yeah, we didn't even scan this planet. We're just like, alright, it's a small moon. It's filled with biters. Just get out of here. We don't care. I don't know if you can barrel. Solars are nicely efficient inside our orbit up here. So, alright. Chemical gel. And I guess we're just like bringing up a bunch of vulcanite to start. I mean, that's what we'll do long term too. We just need to, you know. We also need solars for the tech itself, huh? Also, 80-second crafting time. Well, it makes 8 rocket science, I suppose, but still. A bunch of freaking empty barrels. We don't just need barrel, but we need barrels. Our first space destination is space. Because if we're on another planet, we can't use that to make rocket science. So, we need rock field, we need barrels, we need scaffold. So, like, you know, like 5,000 of each. God, solars. Do we even have 5,000 solars? We could look at what tech we want to get. And then we need the machine data and the chemical gel are going to be the funky ones. But we only need half as much, or we need twice as much, excuse me, twice as much chemical gel. And that, right, we end up with 8 rocket science per. So, condenser tubes. You keep water around. Huh. Laser labs, hypercooling, electromag, biochemical, rocket survivability, rocket reusability. Oh, geez. Landing pad starts at 20%. Yikes. So we got the first level of that, so we're at 24% parts can be recovered, even if it lands on a landing pad, huh? various processing of things and stuff. I don't know what we want out of all of this. We want stuff. All of this is, like, somewhat useful. But none of it screams like, oh, this is amazing. Alright, so what gets us to this? I suppose that could be a thing to look at, because that's how we make robots faster. We need all of these? Okay, we need all of these. I remember already having this complaint, but yes, so we need all of these. I want to bring up enough resources to make enough space science to handle everything we want to handle, so... Although we'll need to bring up all the other tech cards too, won't we? Alright, we'll focus on the space science for now. Although then there's the productivity modules to factor in. It's complicated. Anyway, that's 2,500. Okay. There's arrows like all the way over there, but that's all researched. Okay. So 3,500. Is this all researched up here too? Okay. So to actually get to that, it's only 3,500. So obviously we'd still like more than that, but... And then once we have access to that... Oh, never mind. We absolutely... Well, we can make it on planet. We just need to make it on other... We need stuff from a bunch of planets. And then we can make it. Good God. That requires a lot. Like, there's definitely some temptation to figure out exactly how much rocket science we're going to need, and then bring up enough resources the first time to do it, but, you know, we've got cargo rockets mass-produced. Like, we can make a bunch of them, and it's fine. I mean, we're gonna need a lot more later, too, of course, for this deep space nonsense, but, antimatter engines, etc. But, for the baseline, like, 5,000-ish would be great. 4,000-ish would be fine, even. Like, we need 3,500 before productivity. And then there's a few things like this. Oh, no, we don't have both of those. We have these, but not these. Okay. But, like this. Yeah, we can research this. But only with all these prereqs. So that's 4,100. Was this any easier to access? No. No. Spidertron is never happening. Requires deep space science, so, you know. Never, approximately. Energy Shield Mark 6 only requires these basic stuff, but has prereqs, of course. We don't care about the flat solars, probably? They're 400, but they require multi-spectral mirrors, which are made out of cosmic gel and 1,000 heavy oil. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Oh, what about these? Oh, we can get to energy science packs, apparently. 4,200, 4,300. These are made out of significant data. I don't know about that. Oh, that leads to the energy control units and our fancy inserters and stuff. Oh, and here's our normal way to make these, if we feel so inclined. Which also requires significant data. Okay, all of this is terrible nonsense. Terrible nonsense. Unit caps. You can capture the fighters, I guess? Creates one medium spinner. But why though? But why though? Alright, that looks like most of what we wanted. Like it was like 4,400 or something like that. We could throw the flat solar panels into the list too if we wanted to. Okay, we looked at one of these. Are these all separate paths, kind of? Yeah. Then we need the catalogs and all of these things. Just need that little bit more, you know? Because these are all just like 100 each. I mean, it's reasonable to do it normally, Addict, but like most of what we want, we can just, you know, queue to research. So if we just bring it all up to begin with, we won't have to automate shooting it up repeatedly, you see. Well, like, I'm fine with it to some extent, Eltris. It's just weird that there's not, like, one more tier of robot speed we can research before getting all of that nonsense, right? Like, there's not just like, oh, you have space tech, you can now use that to increase robot speed. Period. No, you need to research like 20,000 things with space tech, and then access the next tech card, and then mass produce that tech card, which requires like 5 different resources that are not on your home planet. And I don't know about telescopes, if that's even a research I could get, but yes, as far as I know, no telescopes. Telescopes are for suckers. I know looking up technology would have been nice to like know that, just see the moon circling the planet we're on, but Anyway, that's most of what we're looking at now. Growth facility. Oh, right, it's gonna be in the fluid list. So... To make 2 chemical gel, we need 1 cosmic water and 10 petrol. But the water doesn't come back. Oh, it does, yeah. Somewhat. We end up with bio-sludge. Of course we do. Just lubricate your water. That's how you make your water cosmic. Oh god. We need all of this happening in space. Yeah, we can't just bring everything up at once very reliably, can we? Like, we could, if we really want to plan it out. But it is a lot. Because each of these would need 3 red chips, 6 copper, 4 polished data, which needs more cosmic water. We can make the rough substrates on planet if we wanted to. Because everything's terrible, David. Greetings, mortification. And we would like to, like, know what we want to bring. I mean, I guess we actually need to bring just water, right? We need to barrel water. And, I mean, I guess that'll cover those empty barrels we need, because we're gonna barrel a bunch of stuff to come up in the first place. So, like, 100 barrels of water and 1 barrel of lubricant. Because barrels stack in tins, or maybe they stack in more with Krastorio. And you know, you can mostly keep looping back the cosmic water once you have it made. At least for this. Do we get contaminated back for the other piece of it? No, the chemical gel gets consumed, I think, right? And then we need the thermofluid too. I think it was like 7. Oh yeah, there we go. That's our base line to create thermofluid. We need heavy oil too. Yeah, I remember now. There's the I remembered heavy oil and we weren't finding it on the list, but we do actually need heavy oil as well. Well, we'll bring at least some of what we need of everything, hopefully. And, you know, then it'll be enough to do some things, and then we can set things up more proper. But we need, like, to set up some thermofluid to start, and then it can keep looping around once the thermofluid's good to go, but... Let's make sure that we've, yeah, I got some pockets of sulfur, rather. Space is a monster. Space is a monster. I guess our robots will probably try to work in space and then, like... Well, no, we've got the swarm protection. They'll probably be fine. I think. Also, I've got a couple hundred logistic spots. I mean, did they, like, just run out of power and that's where they decided it's like, well, I'm just giving up. We're now your friend. Oh, they must have dropped something off to me, like, as I was leaving the network or something? I don't know. Here, you can have my car. We don't need that. I mean, we don't need a lot of this stuff, but... Apparently I've got 17 store... Oh yeah, because those were used to make things. So that's why we get extras of those chillin'. I don't think anything needs batteries, but if we're gonna have them, we're gonna have a full stack. Oh, swarm safety is, yeah, about damage, okay. They still crash regardless. Fair enough. Oh, the text is blocking my click. Alright, so if we're using the pump, then we should wire both and change our number. Also, that would mean we need to make sure it doesn't overfill it, which it will do. Yeah, I mean, this could still be just based on the 1, actually. $160 is probably fine. Just make sure this doesn't overfill this, basically. Okay. Marty, we was this is empty. I think that's the first pump jack we've seen empty, yeah. We hop in a cargo rocket and fly up to space, basically. It's surprisingly straightforward, really. I don't have anything to do with these right now. I say surprisingly straightforward, but really it's not, because we need to do so many things in regards to space, but, you know. Like... I don't think we actually need that much purple tech. Like, was there even any space things that also needed purple tech? Here. Here's the easiest way to look at the biggest things. Okay, there was that. That was the only one that needed purple and yellow. Everything else just needed red, green, blue here. Yeah. Okay. Start loading up things that we want to take to space. Be a good number of extra tech cards. And, you know, just resources of various types. So, this can hold a lot, by the way. So, like, we're not automatically loading it right now. That doesn't seem correct, but like, I don't know what we would need concrete for, but you know, we'll just bring miscellaneous resources that that seem useful. I mean, yeah. Actually, sure. Have some steel, but I don't want it gapped that much. It'll still be a little gapped. I guess the gaps don't really matter. There's no sort button though. Okay, that's not even half full, so putting just a big old pile of that in there is fine. Give me a big old pile of that. Curious, welcome. But we can't do, like, belts, I don't think? Well, no, is there regulars? Because there was, like, the deep space. Yeah, there are. There's space transport belts. There's regular ones here. Which do need the lubricant. See, like, we're probably meant to make some of these in advance, right? Which is... with like a mini loader, but in space. That is correct, Icarus. You lose the cargo even if it's not hitting a planet, Icarus? I thought it would only lose the cargo if we were hitting a planet. The cargo rockets are somewhat one-time use. You can partially reuse them, but much of the cargo rocket's destroyed unused. The stuff won't survive without it. I really assumed that would only make sense in the if it was hitting a planet. Yeah, like it said. Well, we haven't looked at it since we added cargo. If that changed anything. Yeah, cargo safety is 99%. Okay, that's what I thought. Requires a landing pad. It does say requires a landing pad. But I can't possibly have a landing pad yet. So... it's supposed to just... like, I wish any of this stuff was actually explained by the mod, you know? Like, it has this whole thing set up to, like, theoretically explain that stuff, but it doesn't cover, like, any of that stuff at all. Definitely shoddy on the documentation. Like, this is listed, like, separate. Let's see. So yeah, like this, like, wouldn't this, like, yeah, we would have to set a landing pad here if it was assuming we had a landing pad. Like this says, since we don't have a landing pad, all rocket sections will be lost, but the cargo is still delivered. I mean, it certainly could be a lie, but that's what it is telling us. I mean, do we just save and test it real quick? How fast do we die from asphyxiation? Will we be actually able to tell in time? Suppose we can get our thruster suit real quick. Somewhere there's a single bot bringing me something from some garbage can. Oh, is it right there? That's bringing a miner. That's not what we want to see. Although we can deploy miners from afar too if we want. That is another thing we can do now. Oh yeah, the roboport's already there, can easily cover that area. Cool. We're almost 4 days in, Marine. Man, do I just want like a separate set of equipment for this? Okay, I think I do. That's just gonna be less annoying.
For everyone.
How's it going, Magnificent? Well, Spelunky 2 doesn't exist yet for me. That's another 2 weeks. No, we need something else. What else was missing there? More batteries. Yeah. Of our remaining battery surplus, is there enough sulfuric acid? Okay, I'm gonna turn batteries back on. I don't know how much the do the power legs actually matter, because we're just gonna be jetpacking around. So we should actually install another jetpack and oxygen maybe, or life support rather instead. Well, it consumes fuel from your inventory, so we do need to bring fuel for it. Right, we need to... Wait, we've got one of these. Or did we just make one for the thruster pack? That's probably what we did. Although we need this too, yeah, bring me this. Wait, is that's not anywhere? Did we leave it set up somewhere? Oh no, it just hadn't registered yet. Okay, we're good. Okay, we have none of those. That's what I thought. Got enough batteries. You can just go. Did we get our thing? We did. There it is. Oh right, the coal was auto-trashed. Did I just set coke? I just set coke instead of coal. No, no, get rid of that coke. Wrong material. Did I auto trash pipes too? No, okay, I'm good. Alright, I mean the bot's coming with coal, but who knows how long that'll be. There we go. I'll go grab a couple more uranium fuel. Oh, it's already more than we wanted, right? Yeah. Make sure I put them on the correct belt. Good God, I wish this wasn't this way. That would be nice. Increases life support efficiency by plus 100%. Okay. Oh god, I'm so slow. My legs. I feel so slow without my legs. Alright. Cargo test ahoy. And this way, even if we don't actually finish everything else, we can still say that we went to space. Oh, I need a space capsule. Okay. We need all of these things and accumulators. Okay. One of those. And two of those. Oh, no. It was just blocked by the text. So it's like, what? And one of those, and two of those. And a couple of accumulators. How much regular fuel do we have on this? We have 200. It'd be good to like see how fast that burns, but I'm told it doesn't burn very fast, so. Oh, it's burning the rocket fuel. Okay. Yeah. And oh yes, the RCUs, which are over here. Okay, space capsule. I think this is an actual amount of fuel, though. Wait, it's... Why is it launching automatically? Oh my god. Because I clicked the launch button even though it didn't work. It still locked that in? That appears to be the case. Because I can't enter it anymore. Oh, you have to enter it from the bottom. Okay. That's why I thought it was launching automatically, because I'm trying to enter it here and nothing was happening. I was like, excuse me. Alright. Greetings, Zamal. Alright, let's witness the mod lying to us, shall we? You are suffocating. Get into space capsule. What? Oh, you need a different thing. You need the canisters. There's at least most of this cargo here. It's hard to tell with the bots, but like, I can't see how much is in the network total here, can I? but like that looks like it made it through to me. Like that's all of the red ships minus one. We lost one red ship. Yeah. It looks like the game's not a lie. You do die pretty slowly, apparently, from the asphyxiation action here. When you do automatically switch to jets and switch off of jets as you get on the platform and not. So that's kind of neat. We could apply the med pack to heal ourselves up. Isn't that what it said? Let's support. Oh, one in? Is it spelling different canisters with different. Oh, that's for cannon. Okay. I was like, what came up with that? So, yeah, you need. Oh, you need these. You need fish. Of course, you need fish. Fish and wood, huh? Well, I mean, we have another life support efficiency thing in here, so that might make us die slower. I don't know. But yeah, it appears that the cargo is going to survive, so we can base things off of that assumption. We could also just chill inside the space capsule and not be dead. The capsule can take you to the nearest planet or moon. Yeah. So pretty easy to head back down and all of that too. Okay. Hey there, hissing walnuts. I guess we could have waited to see if we would reach at Eltris. I was kind of assuming we just would, but I don't know. Alright, what else do we want in here? Some more sulfur, probably. That'd be a thing. Like a whole lot, or yeah, just like a medium amount. Okay. There's that. We need some barrels of stuff. We'll grab a couple things of plastic too, because why not? We don't need very many of these ones, so like we mostly need like one, but we might as well bring a stack of 10 of these. I don't quite want to make that many, but we want a lot. take that one so we even out the numbers there. Oh, my inventory is full. Because this suit doesn't hold as much stuff! Everything's terrible! I'm gonna want, I don't know if we care about extra accumulators, but I do want more solars too, so let's grab some of those while those are on my mind. Hey, Trisket Games. Can I use I guess you can probably use that, can't you? Yeah, no, I just, like, the upgrade planner was a separate thing, so I did not think of the fact that that could be included in the blueprint book until you mentioned it. So that's your answer. And yeah, get a couple more of these and then some heavy oil. Yeah, we should, well, I mean, does that matter for space? It maybe matters for space. It matters enough that we probably want to do it, the landing pad. Alright, oh, and then we need some water. We need some barrel water too, don't we? Well, there's not, like, much in the way of direct space resources in general. There's... I don't know. But to get a lot of things started, we want some oil and stuff, so that way we can at least like make some thermofluid, and then that thermofluid will mostly keep being used. Like a little bit of it gets wasted over time, but mostly it keeps getting used. So as long as we've got our initial bit, we can be good to go, at least for a while. Okay. Okay, bring me fish, I suppose. Give me We've got 40 fish in storage, I guess. I don't know why that said 42, basically. Wait, does it... That's suspicious. That's specifically suspicious, but it could also just be a small text glitch that lasted a moment. Like, I'm idly wondering if, since it was fish, it specifically said 42 for a moment, but didn't. It's a little fishy, yeah. And then we just need some wood and water. Oh, we need to make the empties first, huh? Good God, out of a secure canister? What the hell is a secure canister? Come on. Plastic and heat shielding. Okay. Hey, Crunchy. We tested space. We tested space and then we reloaded. We wanted to make sure that loading up the cargo racket, the cargo racket, yes, would not be a problem, and it wasn't. So. And, you know, we'll bring some more of that stuff, too. That's right, Eltris, that's true. We need some of this wood, too. It's nice to see that nicely backed down. Okay. Yeah, everything's working about like it should again, although we still don't have enough steel. So just double this and it's fine. This looks like it's only filling half a belt at present anyway, huh? More heat shielding, more brick. Okay. It's okay. We wanted to bring some more bricks on board the train anyway, or the train, the space rocket. We do need fish bars, clearly. That is something Factorio is missing. We're also missing the ability to make bags of 5 eggs that are secretly more than 5 eggs, but they say they're 5 eggs. It's not my normal situation, Eltrius, that it's a little patchy, but like we have a different base setup than we historically have, and I just haven't been too concerned about getting that smoothed out a little bit. Also, this never got blocked off again. like up here somewhere. We've got 100,000 blue tech. Okay, well, that's some wasted sulfuric acid. That was bound to happen. You'll use it quickly. No, you won't. 100,000 blue tech? We won't use that in 50 hours. Probably more. That is a lot of blue tech. I mean, I am, but I can see what we're researching in, you know, the next, like, 5 streams, and what we're doing the next 2 or 3 streams after that, and none of that ends up using more than, geez, about... It's gonna be hard to use more than about 6,000 blue tech in the next 50 hours. Hey, Nephigroz. Anyway, we need, heat shielding. Yeah. That's what I was still looking for. That's, somewhere. Yeah, there it is. We needed that for the furnaces as well. Okay. Why don't I see a furnace? I guess it was still... Oh, we need regular stone also. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's plenty. So we made... It doesn't really matter if we just branch it off of here. Alright. I believe this is fine because the amount that's used, we can fix it easily if it's not. And this was set up for... That looks like a full belt's worth there. Yeah, okay. The jetpack, just like little bit drift is a bit awkward. Oh yeah, we were gonna do that differently. Oh well, this is fine. And I feel like that's ratioed right. It's been a long time since we've messed with it, so we could always just like check again, but you know. This fits my instinct well enough that we can go with it for now and fix it if need be, but yeah, that looks about right. And the Coke isn't a problem. No. It just means we're using more of these now. I'd expect this would be enough for 2 sets of these, but it looks like we're still not using all of this. It's probably gonna gradually increase a little bit here, as all of these get running properly. Which they almost are. Yeah, it looks like it was ratioed based on a belt of iron, as it should be. Well, it looked like output was hitching just a little bit there, huh? But not probably problematic. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Worry about that is how we don't get to space. That's how that works. Okay, so we need, we're gonna need water, but we can make the secure canisters now. Oh, that makes scrap. I'm just making these. That's just rude. Why you gotta be like that? So combine these. Oh, in the life support facility. Alright, bring me back the life support facility. So, how big do these stack? Okay. At least to 50, so we probably want a full stack of 50 then. Or 100 or whatever. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 0.2 belts of Coke. I wonder why I ended up with that many Coke manufacturers. I assume it's 50, right? Yeah, okay. For scrap as well. Alright. I'm just gonna tell you to get rid of that scrap for now. We're not even gonna look at anything we can do with that for right now. Oh, I got rid of the coal prematurely, didn't I? I think I stuck that in It's like, maybe we want 200 coal. Oh, no, no, no. Stay away, robots. Okay. Did you bring me my life support facility? You did. Good work. Oh, that takes a while, too. Rude. Okay. There's a few things that just end up needing wood, so we'll chuck a few wood in there. We want to make, space manufacturers. You need a space manufacturer to build a space manufacturer. Not entirely true, but you need cosmic water to build this. Alright, well, let's make some space assembly machines then, shall we? We can do that, right? Need more electric engines. These are electric motors. Oh, right, no batteries. Yeah, no, that's fine. There's not enough batteries, we know that. Alright, electric engines. Where's our closest one of those? Right here, in fact. Obviously, we can shift any number of things here. This wasn't, like, precisely thought out or anything, but... Do we have any stone? I mean, we have some in our inventory that ends up similar, but, you know. Want at least a couple of those. Nice pile of those. We need 80 low density structures to make these, huh? And 4 space assembly machines per 2. Rude. Space pipes. Long junction space pipe 3. You know, just your standard long junction space pipe 9. Everybody needs one of those. London, welcome. Sort of, speed fry. Long enough to verify, things. We did a quick test run. And now we're getting close-ish. Oh no, we still need the life... Oh god. Well, I'm glad I didn't tell the robots to get rid of it again yet. We need to actually make them into life support canisters instead of empty life support canisters here. Which, we don't have the, we gotta hook it up to water, too. This is just rude. So many requirements. And then we probably want to go fishing again real quick. Get it up to 50 anyway. Space fish, yeah. We need some space fish. Wonder what happens if I run out of jetpack fuel over the water. All right, give me some fish. Oh wait, I've got landfill in my inventory. That's what they're doing. Right, that makes sense. I was like, what are y'all doing? Dropping out some splotchy landfill, apparently. Is there enough to put another one? No. Got 2 splotchy. That's it. We got some other robots that'll start expanding that bit a little bit anyway. Oh, those actually stack more than just the 50. They're not rude like the steel pipes. I see. So, assumedly we want at least a few space belts. Depot's not that empty. So, if I want to, like, copy more of that a little directly, yeah, it's weird. You can only copy, like, placed landfill, but then if I cover it up with, platform, then it no longer is treated as landfill, so I don't know if I can recipe in a blueprint both the platform and the landfill. I mean, it's pretty easy to deal with regardless, of course, but... Okay. There we go. And that step also takes 1,000,000 years. Well, yeah, no, 100 years. There. Sleep well, Trisket. I guess we'll tell the rest of these fish. We're not, like, currently bringing much glass to space, so I guess we should bring some glass. I don't know if we care about it, but we might, so bring it. It's pretty much how that works. Yeah, space underground belt. You know? You just put it under the ground in space. Sometimes you have to accept certain levels of abstractions. Okay, so we can't use the big storage tanks in space, so we should hang on to these regular storage tanks we got chilling in our inventory then. But we're mostly toying with the fact that it's called an underground belt in space. Is there a closer steel? No, okay. So we want a couple more rare metals and glass just to have them in space. Oh, we needed more wood than that. Concern it. Exactly, no, we're going to tunnel underneath the space. It would fit the silliness of everything being space a little bit better, I think, where it's like, this is an underspace space belt. Or you just gotta make it sound more and more ridiculous. Alright, so... grab some glass, grab some silicon... Then some rare metals. Just, you know, grab a wide array of earthly possessions. Alright, well, that confirms that you can't be run over while flying. I don't believe we had formally confirmed that yet. Grab some electronic components too, sure, why not? Obviously we can make them with the other stuff, but... wormhole belt. No, don't start using it. Why are you using it? We don't need to use it right now. I guess it just loaded one up, basically. Okay. So we can last 2.5 hours in space. This is pretty good. Is there anything else we want to bring to space? Oh, we can pre-make the space tech labs, right? Or, well, we can make some of the pieces. Yeah, no, we can make these in full. Just need some batteries and electric engine units. And some brick? No, we're not actually out of brick. We're out of copper. Okay. We're gonna need more low density too. Low density battery and electric engines. Okay. How's sulfuric acid doing right now? Sulfuric acid's gone again. I mean... like, we could just kind of double this and it's mostly fine. It's about to get bad that we don't have a proper iron drop-off over here, though. That's... well, I guess the batteries were pulled elsewhere, so that does still make sense. Oh, we have to make these in a space manufacturer, so we need to bring the batteries in our electric engine units, huh? Alright. We can do that. We can do that. I'm going past them, aren't I? How many space belts do we have now? A little over 100. We are Speed Frog. We're bringing a big pile of solars, which are pretty efficient in space. I mean, yeah, otherwise this is fine. A little more fuel for my jetpack. Let's see. We should use regular fuel. It's unfortunate that it chooses to use the rocket fuel first, but it's more efficient per stack anyway. It probably just uses the most efficient type, or most power type first. Do I have the floor for that? I think so. We've got, like, 10,000 scaffolding or something. Which, granted, some of that wants to be science, but we do have a lot of scaffolding. Mm-hmm. A few more low-density structures wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright. I mean, oh, we want to make a landing pad too. 1,000 concrete, huh? Alright. Wait, we got some, like, right... Is it right here? Yeah. Oh, I'm one tile short. Can't be that way. Okay. Make a landing pad. Hey, Buck. Jaxacutie, welcome. Accurate, Buck. Accurate. Alright. Then let's re-grab that steel. Pretty good shape. Space exploration plus C-block. Does that even... Like, that doesn't work right? Because C-block's supposed to be with Bobs and Angels, and Bobs and Angels are not compatible with SpaceX. So, that's definitely somewhat jank. Almost definitionally. It was prior to current version and maybe was different requirements. Fair enough. We'll use up the last of these motors here at least. We're gonna, like, want to deploy more accumulators before the sun attacks again, aren't we? We're mostly fine. Mostly fine. How's it going, iBot? Thank you kindly for 25 months. Do we want to barrel any sulfuric acid? Whatever. We can launch more cargo rockets. Like, it's not that big of a deal. So we can work with what we've got. And, like, technically we've got a lot of, and we can at least clean up the railroad, I suppose. Alright, we'll clean up the railroad to get some more scaffolding in our pocket. Oh yeah, we could make a delivery cannon chests. So, sure. Make a few delivery cannon chests. So then it's at least set up, we can launch some stuff up there. Yeah, current labs are 3.5, they're 35, yep. But we've got stuff to make, I mean, more if we want, yeah. Sure, we'll set up to have 4, that's fine. Oh, what else were we missing for this? Oh yeah, the heat shielding. Which is in the same box. And... oh, iron. Okay. Yeah, good enough, probably. Yeah. We've already clarified why I don't need to be perfect. Like, it's not that hard to launch a, another one. But it is time for a break. So let's take a moment, stretch out, grab a fresh beverage, all of that lovely good stuff. Keep yourself healthy. And we'll be back shortly, and then we'll go to space properly, not just to test it. See you in a few minutes, folks. Going out on Toho again. Greetings, Toad, Apu. How's it going, folks? We are back. There's been a Sebig dragon. That was really the first big typo nonsense command that was added for the song command. That's probably been there like 6 years, 5.5 years. I don't know. Hard to say. Most of them aren't typo song commands. Most of them are just alternate song commands. Actual typo song commands, there's probably only like 5 to 10 of those or something. Well, the game just saved itself, so... Can press this launch button. Okay, so it actually converts those into flat solar panels there. Kind of funny. Okay. I mean, I don't know what we want to do exactly, but let's start by just warehousing some of our garbage here. They're automatically set to bring me the stuff from the cargo pods. That feels kind of weird. I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of that, but what can you do in space? Most of the mod. We've got a Tesla gun. Alright. Like, the bots are just gonna burn themselves out of power doing, like, this isn't helping anything. How do I, like, shift it? Yeah. Like, this is not necessary. Or is it? Like, do these things, like, decay or something weird? I'm guessing they're fine. It's just, like, it makes me hesitate because it was the default, you know? Well, these things are ginormous, too, ain't they? Is that, 6x6 or even bigger? Doesn't say. It's 7x7, looks like. Okay. Okay, just making sure I read that correctly. 7x7. Is UI though? Okay. Oh hey, these don't even get the speed minus. They only give us the benefit. Although they do still have the energy consumption. We need to destroy this radar, right? Like there's no way we want the stupid radar using a megawatt of power up here. Oh yeah, times pause while we're in the text screen anyway. But there's nothing like specific that we're like, oh, we need to rush right to that. It's just, you know, a bunch of stuff. Hey, Wakla. Zorg Twitch, welcome as well. I still love the picture of this, just, come at me! Like, sure? We can get the next tier of safety stuff, I suppose. Oh, these are fast platforms connected by slow, sure. So they just did it for style. Alright, we're here. Now what? There's rocket fragments with a scrap. How big's our landing time? 9 by 9? Alright, there's a landing pad. And we can chill it here when we are thinking, which is annoying, but I guess we can craft in here too. Save life support. I guess we should deal with those. Oh god, that speed differential is wonky. Those flats produce 4 megawatts each? No? Oh, are these... No. These are just one. Are these, like, higher tier? No. Hmm? Oh, right. They have the percentage boost. Although that should be 500%, not 900%. But yeah, I forgot about that entirely. Yeah, why is that 900% instead of 513%? But yes, cool. We're gonna need at least one of the. Oh, we need cosmic water before we can do any of that, though. So we need to use the manufacturer to make the better lab too. Okay. Okay, so. Wait. Oh, do we do them in chemical? No, decontamination facility. Alright. So we need to make one of those. I forgot to bring the vulcanite, by the by. We have some up here conveniently, so that's good. But I was supposed to bring another, like, couple thousand vulcanite. Oh, you set up somewhere else rather than here? That makes a lot of sense, Chris. And salutations, by the way, Crank Miraso. But yeah, this place sucks. I mean, that is certainly true. We've got some good asteroid belts that. I mean, they're limited, but they have a lot of barrel and methane ice anyway. Although they don't have the solar. They don't have the super solar. So there is that. We could scan some random other orbits and see if they have anything, but they probably don't have much. So distance is going to affect the amount of fuel required to get there, and possibly how much cargo gets there safely, question mark? A lot up here, yeah. Like, space doesn't exist. Mersite doesn't exist. Vitamelange doesn't exist. Mineral water doesn't exist. Rare metals don't exist. Vulcanite doesn't exist. Holmanite doesn't exist. Cryonite doesn't exist. Beryl doesn't exist. So, yeah, it's a lot. That's not even all of it. Water ice doesn't exist. Methane ice doesn't exist. All of that's mod stuff. The base game's like an order of magnitude simpler than this. And already plenty complicated, to be clear. So what exactly do you mean by the scanning not doing much for you? Like, I know it seems to like cap off kind of oddly vertically. Gets a little wider than this, then it caps that instead of keeping on going. Yeah, like that. So maybe that's what you're referring to, although it's not finding anything anyway, so. But I shouldn't really expect anything in regular orbits, right? Like, there's a tiny little bit of something here. There's a tiny rock with nothing. Wait, there's a rock with a rock on it. Yeah, we could get like 20 stone out of that, maybe. There is. Yeah, it looks like they're generated as like very small asteroid belts, kinda. So like you could get lucky and have a random generation of ore on top, but probably not. That would be my my assumption. So there's enough to see a few rocks, but none of them have anything on it. So it's like, oh boy, small asteroid. We could get a grand total of like 25 stone out of there. Jackpot. Yeah, asteroid belts that we have only have methane, ice, and beryl, really. But they have a lot of those. They are a very good source of those things. I'm a little curious to scan the sun then, because it's got this percentage on the solar. Oh, we actually looked at this one a little bit. And there is actually copper here. Eventually. Little tiny bit of stone. But, I mean, it's not like space belts are cheap. And I don't think we have... If space trains exist, I don't think we have access to them yet, so... Oh yeah, that just stops at that radius. Yeah, sure enough. So, I mean, it kind of seems like the future is delivery cannons. I realize there's been word of delivery cannons in chat for quite some time, but I think I do agree with that sentiment. Because, like, rather than set up processing for this copper ore in orbit here, it just seems like we want to launch that up from some planet, you know? I mean, they're not cheap, but they're not expensive. Hard to value the oil, but it. I mean, it's something we would. Well, we can't make with a productivity module because it's not an intermediary, but we would want to use productivity modules for it. It's expensive enough for that, but we are in space for real, Eltrius. We're not doing much right now, mind you, but We're just we're looking at the future, considering delivery cannons and such. There you go, Marty. That's the strats. So how much is heavy oil worth? I don't know. But, 6, 7... Yeah, I mean, that costs about 120 resources or something. It's not that much. Like, it's not super cheap, but it's... Compared to, like, just the number of space belts you would need to just, like, haul something over there and how long that would take to break even, and then the mine would still run out eventually, sort of thing, you know? Well, they said they had, like, 40, right? Oh, no, it doesn't actually say. I was transferring that from something else. Yeah, they don't say how much storage they have. Oh, right, you do specialized types of cannon cargo. I remember seeing that. You can scroll around fighting lots of nothing out here. Oh, it's not even, like, mapping that. I guess because we're here. It doesn't like the idea of mapping that. That stun stop is so jarring. Like, it feels like it's broken, so I, like, instinctively fix it the other direction. Alright, clean up the garbage, I suppose. And then just loads of extra scrap. So let's get actual resources in this warehouse only. We'll leave the special ones there. I don't actually know what they are providing the beryllium for. There's some reason I want that, apparently. Let's do that stuff soon. They did get annoyingly spread out, but... Brilliant plates are required for one of the science tracks. Gotcha. How's it going, characters here? Thank you kindly for the raid. We're in space now. What were you streaming tonight? I guess we'll stick this scrap somewhere. But yeah, we just got to space for the first time, and we're kind of sorting through the miscellaneous resources that we brought up here, because we're like, oh, we're gonna need stuff in space. We don't know exactly what we're gonna need, but, you know, stuff. So we've got some stuff. Alright, that's all our normal resources, I think. Oh no, we still got several over here. So Renegades, nice. I have not had a chance to try that one yet, but heard a lot of people liking it for sure. Alright, we got a big old space warehouse full of miscellaneous goodies now. It's only a little more, well, it's more than half full. But... we got 2 boxes full of tech cards. Get plus 48% productivity. It's obviously researching very slow, but that's because it's really hard to make another one of those. Yeah, that's right. We needed a decontam. So for decontam, we need chemical plant, engine units, 40 pipes. grab some of our basics to actually use now. Alright, I think I brought some glass. Yes, cosmic water is water plus lubricant. That's how you make cosmic water. Of course, I mean, I don't know what else you could think it would possibly be. Oh, you need to process the life support containers, the used ones with cosmic water too, huh? So cosmic water can only be made in space. Most of the stuff that it works with has to be used in space. I was like, because we could like barrel some and bring it home. This is just, no matter what, this is kind of clumsy and awkward, huh? But, alright. Put out some more scaffolding. Let's put that somewhere a little bit different. And that's how the outputs are set up, apparently. Okay. Hey, Boodles. Empty a lubricant barrel. Yeah. Empty a water barrel. Here's a water barrel. Somewhere there's a lubricant barrel. Okay. Got this nice 48 lubricant in that. Okay, so it only brings 2 over here. It does not bring more. The rest gets stuck in the tank. Do we need to set up pumps to pull this out better, or is that something I shouldn't worry about? Yeah, the unclear gaps can be a little rough for sure. No station supplying sulfuric acid. Didn't we turn batteries back off? We should have sulfuric acid. But yeah, that was also an interesting thought too. Like, are we staying? Oh, there's a little methane ice and a tiny amount of copper at the edge over here. Nothing over that way. Like, that's... You can eventually get space trains, is my understanding, yes. I mean... We can scan that surface too. Might as well. Next to a distant sun. Just be like, screw you guys, I'm out of here. Yeah, that is an advantage, addict. No copper plate found. Well, and yeah, someone said the manual look around didn't update very well while the auto scan was going. No iron plate found. What has happened to the planet? Oh well, we're out of sulfuric acid, so we're out of plates, I suppose. That does track, I suppose. But why are we out of sulfuric acid? I'm not looking at the right spot. Because I didn't turn batteries off, that's why. Wait. Tell a robot to destroy one belt, and then, you know, sulfuric acid will be back, and everything will be fine except for batteries. We can do that from afar. Alright. I suppose while I'm like looking around like that, I should be inside the space shuttle, but life support's fairly cheap, it's just annoying to deal with. So... Oh, they did parse our little manual jump around, and there's nothing that has been found yet, huh? Okay, so if I hit that real quick, then it'll default to that, so I can look at distance from there. I wonder how they math the distance. Can I probably can't do settings on the cargo rocket from here, right? Okay, so... Did that just destroy the extra fuel? It looks like the answer to that is probably yes, huh? Because it's not going over. Okay. I'm looking at stuff, thank you. Oh good, the UI is, can I... So... The other star is... you can search, you can search. Yeah, good. So that would need 243, but that one's like really far away. Yeah. I also wanted to look at, oh, it's, okay, no, there's, the cargo safety goes down too, but not, like, too bad. So yeah, going elsewhere we do lose some amount of cargo, but not a ludicrous amount, and of course it uses more fuel. Probably a little more than it should, considering the vast expense by far is getting, is breaking the gravitational pull, and then once you're in space. But alright, I am still chilling in this, good. So, I mean, there's two advantages to, three, technically, advantages to using Novice Orbit. It's the cheapest place to go. It has solid solar. So, like, it's much better than the solar at the asteroid belts or whatever. And, three, we can just casually drop back into Novice, no problem. What's this for? Oh, priority. I have no idea what that's about. Downside, of course, is that it doesn't have any other resources of its own, really. It's got a about a normal amount of space wind that could knock our robots down. There's a few places that don't have a lot. Like, yeah, like this asteroid field, robots are as safe as, or, yeah, as safe as they are on Novice, really. But the sun sucks there. theoretically, if we poke around this place more, we could find iron. Yeah, we found like rare metals over here. Nice copper. And, you know, 186 million barrel. So it's really hard to decide how much we want to set up where. We just go left-right more, though, because up-down doesn't, like, it looks like this only goes left-right, meaningfully. Right? Like, if I just hold up for a little while. Go right a little bit. Go down. And that's just gonna be hitting back in the middle. Yeah. Just a way to sort the planets, gotcha. That is helpful. Okay, so once we get that far out, there's nothing else, maybe? I'll go a little further right, make sure. Though it generates for quite a while, looks like. But again, you would have to still transport this stuff around. We probably need to load more tech in the lab, don't we? It's a dense amount of stone right there. I don't know. That's not a decision I had really thought about. There's a good 200 million stone and another lots of uranium. There's still no iron, I would assume. The resources that are here are quite dense. We'll scout out one more set of things here. Pausing just a little bit to give it a chance to catch up there. Alright, they're delivering sulfuric acid back home again. Things will be fine. As long as we're not making batteries. Greetings, Dan Pook. Oh, wait, there's a tiny amount of iron ore. I don't know where it was, I just saw it on the mouse hover. Oh, there it is. It's 700k iron. It's not a terribly meaningful amount. So, is water ice mostly for water? Like, that would be logical, but that doesn't mean that is the case. I guess I can just look it up in the FNEI. Getting that lined up. Well, I guess that's kind of the bottom. There's nothing else this low. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing else that low, really. There's a few spots that almost go that low, but okay. So really that middle like 3 covers almost everything that you would want to look at. As far as scouting out an asteroid belt goes. I should look a little more at delivery cannons. You can also make your own water ice out of cryonite slush, apparently. Otherwise, you use normal miners. Yeah, it is literally just for water. Okay. Interesting. Makes sense. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, each capsule is only a stack, it looks like, generally. So it is very little. Interesting. It's very hard to parse, like, what one wants to do with all of this, right? Mm-hmm. So, like, transporting resources into space through delivery cannons doubles their cost, basically. It depends on the resource and stuff like that, but I think that's a good baseline way to think about things. Clearly we need to be sending dirty water barrel capsules into space. That's the best. the glass one seems like it might have extra chance to break. And I assume the capsule is always consumed? There's no recovering the capsules? I don't think there's... Yeah, there's no stuff about delivery cannons in this stuff. Oh, and green. I would expect there to be like, well, there wouldn't necessarily be something else in the craft list if that was the case. Oh, there's what I was looking for. Astronomic Science Pack 3. Yeah, so spaceships are a good ways out. And you gotta... Oh, you actually, like, make a ship. Sure. Yeah, so that's not happening for a million years. Hey, Melican, welcome. Oh yeah, there's the telescope technology. I see. We just splatter some thermo fluid on the telescope lens, and then we have some sort of science, it would appear. So that's the path to get to those. Look, we can make these all we want. We just need to launch satellites to get one. Totally worth it. I'm sure that'll scale forever. Mildly odd that Zone Discovery 1 requires this tech, though. Like, the fact this costs 11... like, really makes it feel like it shouldn't require this tech, because you get one of these each time you launch a, satellite. So... we can kind of just choose some of these. We have access to all of this stuff. Nearby-ish. Holmium cable. Experimental bioculture. So that leads to green tech, which leads to viruses. Increases the learning gained from each science pack by 5%. Okay. But that requires another tier of that. Yeah. Okay. Need those for productivity module 5s. Carrying capacity, manual crafting speed. Health. Movement speed, huh? By 10%. Although that might be multiplicative with some of the other bonuses. Alright, so the vitamin lounge route looks like the least interesting. So Iridium leads to material science. Gives heavy girders and that gives thruster suit 2. So that one has value. It's a lot more military tech stuff. Oh, and that also leads to advanced furnaces. Leads to faster walk-in space platforms. Okay, so yellow tech has some value. That's the Iridium path. What does purple give us? Purple's a lot of the Krastorio stuff that gives us the fast inserters. And eventually gives us the fancy... Yeah, but we need yellow for that too. Yeah, that's a long ways off. Fancier flat solar panels. Add-on power pole. It's a whole electrical pole designed to be attached to buildings. So, well, that leads to space trains. Rails that are safe to use in space because they prevent the train from flying off the tracks and destroying everything. You can also use them on land for aesthetic reasons. This leads to fluid isothermic generators, obviously. Requires liquid fuel to generate electricity. Okay. So yeah, you just dump like rocket fuel and convert it into electricity, essentially. Sure. Alright, so that's what's down the purple path. What about our green path? That's how we get to faster robots. Better cooling and heating stuff. Better cargo survivability. And poles! Better jetpacks. And you can make a wall of ice that can freeze enemies. That's kinda rad. We can make better telescopes. Or maybe just different telescopes. Yeah, we got X-ray telescopes, microwave telescopes. Okay. So that's some of the stuff offered in the blue line. How about the purple line? That's also needed for, well, everything's needed for these, yeah. Can't forget that. That's needed for these, but yeah, that's not for million years. This doesn't really open up stuff on its own. Because yeah, you need deep space before you can do matter processing or things like that. Immersium from Krastorio, yeah. Yep. It is. I mean, it's literally just called Advanced Pickaxe, hissing walnut, yeah. You know, just you mine faster because you have an advanced pickaxe. It just requires. Oh, good God, what that requires. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, good God, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I mean, that's not entirely true, but it's... I think we're probably missing... Were we missing some over here? No. Okay. But wait, what about the matter tech cards? Okay, that's got that was somewhere in the middle, basically. Okay, I mean, to get an advanced pickaxe, we would just need to advance 17 tech levels. I think that's approximately accurate. Just get 17 types of tech to be able to get advanced pickaxes. Hey, Arc Raven. So yeah, it kind of sounded like yellow was the most interesting. Though it's Always hard to tell how much of a pain any of those will be to set up because all of them require a bunch of just mystery ingredients, essentially. Yeah, I mean, it's obvious you need iridium plate, but I mean, you need that for at least most of these. Yeah, you need a beryllium for that. Like, yeah, to do any of these in any amount, we need resources. I mean, didn't we? Thought I just looked at that. Yeah, you need beryllium for those. Like, we have a few to start, but... Oh. There is 2 recipes. I see. So you can pay twice as much of the other stuff if you don't have beryllium. Curious. Hyper cooler. Wait, that's still not enough for it to pull any into the system? It started spinning around as it brought in... Oh yeah, because no, it had a little bit of... we made 270 cosmic water. Good work. There's still 400 lubricant killing it here, though. So we would need to... wait, why did it pulled everything from this tank? Oh, because that's all it had. Yes, never mind. That all makes sense. Everything makes sense. It's fine. All right, we got our 390 cosmic water. I'm sure there's some more water buckets, yeah. It is some hot nonsense, Walnuts. Wait, did we need some of that water for something else? Hopefully not. I think gel is made out of cosmic water. Just space water. I mean, there's enough other just space things, so that's probably fine. They didn't necessarily need to do it with everything, but... I mean, we've already got space underground belts, so I mean... Yeah, that's some gassed up cosmic water. Absolutely not, hissing walnuts. We have both cosmic water and non-cosmic water, both at our disposal right here in space. Also, I'm a little amused that, like, this is actually just a disco ball. Like, it's unfortunate disco science doesn't work with these, because this is, in fact, a disco ball. There are not biters in space, but there are biters on other planets. So, for example, this planet looks like this. We aren't landing on this planet. We're never going to this planet. Unless we find a way to nuke it from orbit. Some tunneling biters. Oh god. I mean, they mostly attack based on pollution, Dragon, but if you're close enough to them, then they'll bother you too. Greetings, Baldris. Okay. So we need to funnel in some of that cosmic water. Oh, we need more low-density structures than that. Very rude. Although we only want one right now anyway, I think, so. This thing also ginormous. Oh right, those things all look one space bigger than they actually are. What did we actually want to make out of this in the short term? I don't remember. Hey, Nomi. Well, we need it to make this, if nothing else. Did I not bring solid rocket fuel up here? I don't think I did. I've got like a little bit in my pocket, right? Make sure the rest of that doesn't burn. Burn the regular fuel instead. But to do that, we need frickin' polished data substrates. It's all terrible. is really the ultimate lesson we're getting at here. Love those strings. So assumedly this is when we first launched a navigation satellite. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were gonna make another one of these. That's what we're gonna make, at least in the very short term. Which is, you know, why we have these. Oh man, we've got 2 science labs now. That, we do have power for it, yeah. As long as we're not really doing anything else. So, no station supplying batteries. Shocking. This is just kind of a lot of garbage. I mean, we knew that, but I did want to at least go to space before we made any further plans or decisions on that front. But I don't know. I don't know about all this. Hey, Ricky Rio, yeah. That seems reasonable. Like, if it was like half as much, I would be interested. Yeah, exactly, Ricky. It's a lot of just incremental, like, do more rather than like anything more fun than that. Right? Like the fact that there's so many like intermediary like tiers of like we got the space science, right? And then that branches off into like 5 major tiers, and each of those have like 5 tiers themselves. And also there's deep space on top of that, and a lot of the recipes are really designed just to be rude. Like, some amount of that is interesting in dealing with byproducts and stuff like that, but there's definitely a lot of space exploration recipes that are just rude because they decided they wanted to be rude, right? Like, more so than something that makes it more interesting, right? That's so adding. We looked at a lot of research, so I thought we looked at most of it, but maybe not. And yeah, like it's It's just climbing a sheer cliff face in a not very interesting way, it seems like. Gotcha, Boodles. Yeah, like, I like a lot of the ideas and like the way it's set up to explore other planets and everything. Like, that's pretty interesting, and there's some potential interesting decisions as far as like what planets to prioritize and how you want to handle getting stuff from point A to point B, and so many other things like that, which are kind of neat. But just the sheer amount of monotony you've got to go through to just advance and go forward. It's quantity rather than quality of experience at that point. Well, you can design the mod differently around that, right, Icarus, rather. Like, they already require you to go to another place for the deep space science, right? Like, that makes reasonable sense. Like, that's another big step up in tech and complexity. I mean, you could also potentially have, like, one resource type that's only findable out there, or, I mean, maybe that's, I don't even actually know how it's handled as far as the deep space stuff, but, so some amount of that makes sense and is fine, but, like, this going into this, going into this, going into this, that's less fine. This needs the, oh yeah, deep space needs frickin', oh my god. Also, this bears repeating. We've brought this up before, but all right, that's gonna be. Wait, shouldn't it be in here? Or maybe it's in the. I guess it's in here. Yeah. 119 ways that thermofluid ends up being made. This number right here is 119. That's not an acceptable number. This is not an acceptable number. Like, iron plate is only used in 65 things. For example, hey, black and white rose. I know it's as a byproduct, but I mean that's still just an indication of just the sheer complexity creep, right? What other colored science were you talking about, by the way? Like, we looked at... So that's all stuff in there. Yeah, I saw all that. Yeah, so early on, Boodles, you need to use like a rocket that's like mostly one way to go to another planet. But then later you can actually make like a spaceship that assumedly can, although it's got structural integrity stuff, so maybe your spaceship can still fall apart. But you get a somewhat reusable spaceship, at least, at some point in the fairly distant future, but not the infinitely distant future. That's just a regular distant future. Planets are not infinitely sized, walnuts, no. It depends on the planet or moon. Some of them are fairly big, like your starting planet is pretty big. We haven't even seen the edges of that yet, but yeah, for example, this is a small little moon, and it's only this big, total. So that's the size of the entire surface there. Integrity is just a size of the ship. I gotcha. Okay, that's more reasonable. But, is that just like, it's a bunch of mines. These are kind of small mines, okay. But all packed together. It's weird. Wonder if that's a byproduct of how that takes over Krastorio, because that's not how the immersite mines were generated in Krastorio. They weren't ever bunched together in big groups like that. But yeah, like just like thinking about what it would take to set up stuff in space or on another planet, it's a lot. It's a whole heckin' lot. Like, I guess in your pockets, you maybe want to bring enough stuff to build yourself another rocket to get back out, or maybe you stage in the orbit so that you can then drop down, but even that's pretty awkward, which I mean, if you're talking in terms of actual dealing with stuff in space that's, like, realistic, moving stuff around in space is hard, but... no, everything is limited hissing, including oil and such. Nothing is infinite. Greetings, Alyssa. Greetings, Sabito. Yeah, there you go. You need a mod to combine Kerbal's space program and Factorio, right? It exists. Oh, mercy. That's interesting. Greetings, Chippy. But yeah, I mean, like, we're dealing with one of the annoying limitations of, like, C-block. By the time we make it to space, we then have to keep bringing up scaffolding and expand that as we go if we want to not have it be super annoying to move around. And then there's a lot of the stuff that, even though, like, for example, the space manufactory, the fact that can only be built in space is just a weird arbitrary restriction. Well, I mean, I guess it's made out of cosmic water and that's why, but yeah. It feels weird and overly tedious for my tastes. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm not like saying you're not allowed to enjoy it yourself, Icarus. I'm just saying that it's a lot of complexity purely for the sake of complexity, right? Like it doesn't have that same sort of satisfying progression where you kind of have a smooth flow in the game. Rather, it's just like you're hitting wall after wall. Where, like, if you're looking at Krastorio 2 by itself, that's a mod that adds complexity to the base game, but it's a lot more fluid. Like, it isn't just a pile of madness. And, I mean, I know a lot of people like that in Factorio, right? Like, you can play Pianodons, which is, I think, even more ridiculous than a lot of the stuff we're dealing with here. And people find that interesting and an interesting challenge, right? But for my taste, this is definitely just getting to the point where it's just complexity for the sake of it, and that gets grating. Like, there's just so many things you have to keep micromanaging, right? You have to micromanage your life support, you have to deal with the scaffolding, you have to deal with stuff in space, you have to go to other planets, and we have to have all of that situated just to advance, like, a little bit more at this point, almost. Not entirely true, like, there's a few more things we can do with just space tech, but we do mostly have to go to another planet to get more resources to expand anything relevantly further. For example, like, we still can't we can't make robots faster until we play another 50 hours, right? Like, that's a bit much, you know. So we'll have to decide if we play more of this playthrough or not, is pretty much where we're at on that. But I don't know. I don't know. 100% it out of spite. I mean, it sort of requires more materials addict because we would need to be launching just a huge amount of stuff up here. Like, I guess you could set up a landing pad that has filtered stuff going off of it in a million different ways. Like, that is a thing you could do. Let's see. So, if we're automating it from start to finish, we could actually automate these at home. Right, so let's say we automate those at home. So we would need the rough data automated, and so then we process the polished data up here. We need to send advanced circuits, copper plate, to make the blank data cards. Then we need green circuits. And we need the vulcanite and the solars and the solid rocket fuel and the empty barrels and the scaffolding. And petroleum. So that's 10 separate things we would need to be funneling up to space from the surface. And that's not even counting what we need to do for thermofluid. But that might last longer than I'm giving it credit for. Like that uses more ingredients, but it might just last long enough that that would be fun. Yeah, you get 500. You only lose 1/500th. I'm setting up a straw man by saying that it's needlessly complex. Apparently that's a straw man? I don't... Alright, whatever, it's fine. Maybe we can, yeah, maybe we can find straw men on other planets and harvest them. Oh yeah, it's not like ridiculous addict, but like actually having that automated is... I mean, it's hard to say, but probably, yeah, we could probably do it in 2 full streams. Yeah, you can link stuff at it. Feel free. Oh wait, you lose 1 when cooling it off to begin with. That's with the that's only if we had the better tech. It's actually, we actually lose 10% of the thermofluid at our current level. Wait, no, this is the 2? This is this tech. What can we do with the tech we have? Okay, it's 50 to 49 in the tech we have. What's the point of this? Oh, this is just fast. Huh. Curious. Alright, yeah, it's 50 to 49 for us, so we lose 2%. There's... Good God. But yeah, I mean, there's some potential interest and value in progressing enough to automate that, because then we're at least playing with the some amount of launch dynamics, either with cannons or cargo rockets. And it is certainly something that could be done. It would be like something we would ratio out kind of extremely, probably, huh? Oh, this probably should have been a productivity module, huh? I didn't even think about it. Gotta save that water and lubricate. Wait, it won't let me do it. Productivity modules cannot be used in a decontamination facility. Okay, fine. Never mind. We can't be more productive with our cosmic water than... Rude. Something to consider, anyway, huh? Tiny ball of pasta. That is pretty spicy pasta. Oh boy, we've got iridium tech. Yeah, and then there's just like so many intermediaries like this too, right? Like there's a lot of different intermediary buildings too. Like, okay, well, you're gonna need plasma, so we have a separate building for plasma generation, and we've got a thermodynamics lab, and you can't make those in your pocket either. Even if you just want a couple of them, you gotta make them at the manufactory and stuff like that, right? I mean, this is still tech that's unlocked from just the colorless. That's just basic rocket science stuff. Pressure cooking to coal. You can turn experimental biomass into coal in a thermodynamics lab. So you can make some space coal. I'm a little curious now what's actually required for that. Okay. We need experimental biocultures and nutrient gel. Which are made out of nutrient vats and experimental genetic data and biosludge. Okay, that's made out of more nutrient gel. That's made out of all the fancy gels, so biosludge, chemical gel, and cosmic water. Oh, and coal. So you have to loop coal back in, or you can use methane gas. Just a space furnace. Yeah. Like, that's like another thing that just feels excessive to me. Like it makes a reasonable, like, logical sense, but just the fact that you've got a separate type of belt for using in space, and a separate type of pipe for using in space, and all of that. That's just more kind of micromanagement stuff you have to keep dealing with that I'm not super fond of. Oh, I know, Addict, yeah. Like, if we were, like, trying to focus on playing rather than getting overwhelmed, focusing on one thing at a time is definitely the way to go. Like, that's definitely advice I give someone, like, playing regular Factorio for the first time, right? Like, regular Factorio could definitely be overwhelming to a lot of people early on, and it is very helpful to focus on just, like, one goal at a time. They're the same throughput as Blue Belt's Walnut, so 45 items a second. But it's just something else you have to make, and they have a little bit different requirements to make them and stuff like that. Yep. And like these craft at the same speed as these, you just need them for space. They use a little more power, but they're mostly the same thing, but in space. And again, like there's some logic to that, and some people like the extra tier and the distinction and the separation and stuff. Like to me, that just all adds to kind of the tedium of managing it, though. Like it means we kind of want to have like a separate hotbar. Like we maybe want to set up like these separate hotbars for space stuff, and like you can do that. The game supports that well enough. Like you can see we've got separate hotbars we can set up here, and it's not too hard to actually do. But it brings me away from a lot of what I like about Factorio. I think that's really the best way to think of it, right? Because a big part of what I like about Factorio is that there's enough quality of life features and stuff in the game that the transition between like me and the game is very frictionless for the most part. So it's very easy to kind of go with the flow and keep going and just, okay, now I need to fix this bottleneck and expand this, and everything just kind of flows smoothly. So that's something I like about Factorio compared to, say, RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress or Kerbal Space Program or things like that, where there's a lot more friction that, okay, the UI is really clunky here and really making it like annoying and like bringing my attention to the situation more than just going with the flow of the game experience. So I think that's really the best way to think of the distinction there, where like Krastorio 2 still made things more complicated, but I was still pretty much just still in that kind of flow where we're just enjoying the game experience and dealing with the new challenges it offers. Where this, it feels like a lot more just hitting walls. That's like, okay, now I need to do this to get around the wall, now I need to do this to get around the wall. And again, there's nothing wrong with that inherently, it's just not what I'm really looking for myself. And some amount of that is fun and an interesting challenge, but there's too much of that here for my taste, I guess, is really what it ultimately comes down to, I think. But it still might be interesting to automate the basic colorless tech. So we'll figure out if we're going to be doing that or not. But in any case, we will be calling it a night for now, folks. But hope everyone enjoyed the ride to at least visit space here in any case, and kind of check out this mess of mods and all of that jazz. But like the other trepidation is that I'm so like I've been enjoying just like going with the flow of Factorio as far as a stream game, right? That's been a nice comfy stream game that we've been rolling with for quite a good chunk of the last 2 months here. But so we'll have to figure out if we're segueing back to something else or figuring out where we're going from there. But I don't know. I don't know what the future holds. It's a mystery. We might do a little more of this run. It's definitely looking more and more likely that we aren't going to finish it by any means. But it's still been fun to kind of explore the other systems and go to space and deal with the other challenges there. Check out LTN. Like we did a lot of new stuff in this run. That's been interesting. Is there a finish? I don't know. If there is, it's like another 500 hours in, probably. But there's probably some level of finish. Otherwise, there's, after you've researched everything, is an arbitrary finish point, if nothing else, I suppose. But thanks for joining me on the journey, folks, and I shouldn't harp on a viewer that was just upset or whatever, but I'm just a little amused that the same person that got all upset was like super confident that the space, the cargo rocket would destroy all my cargo when we launched it into space, even though the game said it wouldn't, and then, you know, it didn't. The game wasn't lying to us, they were just wrong. Anyway. Yeah, thanks for watching, folks. I guess, like, are we supposed to have a save name? Like we've been normally ending on a formal save name of what to do next. It might be over, I don't know. That's what I'm naming the save file. Alright.